very good evening to everybody. We're about to fly the PMDG 737 for the first time, and pretty excited about it too, actually. We are flying from St. Martin's all the way to the beautiful Miami. Just to check if you can hear me okay, if you could just give us a thumbs up in the chat, or simply say hi in the chat so I know you can hear me. We're of course flying beyond ATC today. So I'm having that on a separate monitor just because I find it easier, and yeah. So first of all then, I suppose let's jump in and get started on the PMDG 737, which is exciting. So we'll all be starting for the first time. Let's jump on board. Okay, first thing I guess we're going to need to do is set the power on. So logically in the Airbus I would start with flow, so I'm going to do that anyway. You're going to stay up to it to take off. Source auto, fuel pumps are off. Battery on. TNCM plus receipts on. Standard one is connected. Ground power, level up. So let's get up GSM. Actually no, so 2 seconds. I know this is flipping around a bit, but first time I'll through its ground services. GPU cards, question cards, there we go. As we're in the sunny Caribbean, I'm going to request the air conditioning unit too. Oh, cool. Okay. This is totally better than the other stuff. I can't see the live chat just this moment in time, so just bear with me a second, I'll bring that up. Pop that out of that. Okay, so I can see the live chat now. Nothing's happening, so I guess everything's fine. So here it says, hello. I could just import this from my simbrief. You know what? I ain't got a clue. But let's go ahead and have a look for the FP. We'll do so FS actions. I'm just going to make sure I want to set the right fuel. Services. You have to bear with me with it. I've never done, like I said, this system before. Okay, next page. Request for water. Target fuel. Okay, so let's go to GSX. First of all, I think I have to put passengers in there. Target is we're taking 169 passengers today to Miami. I'll drop that in there, alright. 169 is the target. Deplane? What? I'm going to put the fuel target level block 3 is 12.3, the carbon is 14.98, so I'm going to go for 30. But what I'm going to do oh great. That's a shame. See if I have to. So, okay. Just I've done that. It's in there. Just a way to do you know what? I'm going to actually request GSX to start boarding and play. Let's do that. How's an update? When updated can't be Good jump off the track guy out. I've already said it on the breath. Preferences. Awareness. Navigraph is done. Sorry guys, I don't understand why my Aerox out of date. Ooh, I wonder if it's the Navigraph that I have to update. But anyway, let's hopefully get some ground power on there. Yes, now we're cooking, I guess. And I'm going to request refuel. Let's see what happens here. Request refuel. Why is he default? You know what? I will come back to this because I might need to look through the manual. That might help me a bit. But anyway, so my doors are all open. Yeah, so GSX is integrated there. I'm a bit worried now about my Navar. Anyway, let's go ahead and position it in. So we're at November Charlie. Gate Alpha 4. So that position, I believe, will split into there. A bit of routes. I believe I can. I believe I can request them. I go on Spyways link for Kilo. In actual fact, let me just do something here. I'm just going to pause the music while I do this, so I bet it's annoying. So, back into here. So flight number, oh, I can actually load it. Okay, it should leave the runway surely and the flight number off. Can't be that clever. Yep, so uniform Kilo Victor, and we're doing leg 6 is fly UK. I'll do that in a minute. Runway is we're taking off on runway 10. That's there, and we'll activate that and escape. We'll also go to departure and arrival because we're departed runway 10, but we're going to go direct, so there won't be no lead. And we're arriving into Miami on the ILS 8 right, and we're going via the 2 seconds, but I'll just check my AFP. I can't. Yeah, Vice 2. We're going through via the Vice 2. Next page. Next page. Vice 1. Hey. Oh right, because the nav arc's out of date, so I'm just going to select that and then escape. Go to legs, and I'm going direct to PGM, so that's fine. Happy days. We'll just go through to make sure there's no flight discontinuities. Now there will be. Oh no, it's taking me straight on a final. Wow, I like that. Okay, let's go to route data. Let's request the winds. So I should go back to routes. Ah, here we go. This is why. So we're going for cruising altitude today. Oh, flight level 360. So we'll probably have to step to that. So I'm going to put 340 in for now. We have a cost index of 25. Transit is 5,000, which is correct. Cruise wind, well, I'm going to request that in a minute. Reserves, so final reserves 2.2 into there. And payload's been set, has it? 59.3. Let me just check that. So your fuel weight actual should be 59.3. Do you know what? That is a really good integration. I like that. The next page. Execute. Don't know what RTA means. Okay, let's go back to edit. Head 1 limit. So I did a takeoff calculator using simbrief. Now I'm going to fill that in a minute, but I want to just go back to route a minute, or legs. Can we do that? Legs. So if I go to route data, there we go. Why can't I select the winds? Is it because I haven't powered up systems yet? Okay, let's have a look at that. Let's go ahead then. Obviously, gens are on, buzz are on the ground power. Battery buzz volt is fine. Jump over to the first officer side to do them. Let's go ahead and position. Logo doesn't need to go on, it's not dark enough. Where's the nav? Oh, okay, so that's what position is here. That's part of the anti-collision lights. Ooh! Best start Sky Tracker. You prat, Andy. Okay, that's now started. I'll go to the performance calculations in a couple of seconds. I suppose I'd best get radio inches, happy days. Got synced it anyway. Seatbelts in the PFD. They're in auto. I think. Let's jump over to the first officer's side. Should be me really, shouldn't it? And let's have a look what I can do from here. So, oh fat lot. Cruise altitude is going to be eventually 36,000, so I'll come back to that in a second. Landing altitude I'll sort out. Let's have the logo light on anyway, shall we? Can you test that? I don't know. Packs on. I can't look from that angle, so excuse me guys, I'm just gonna again jump out of track IR just for a second, and we're gonna have to till I get used to the aircraft, use the shortcuts. Okay, your dapper doesn't need to be on yet. Aft fuel pump can go on. We're ready for the APU when I want to select that. That's all set, that's all set. That could come off. We'll have a left ignition. Doesn't really matter. Thank you very much. Panel brightness. What's that?
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Probe heats odd. So we could do a power test. Hold on, we might need some more power to the aircraft. Cabin. Hull circs are in auto. They could come on. We'll have some bleed air as well when they come on. Isolation valve could go to auto. Auto. Okay, so they work. Why does it? Maybe I didn't hold it for long enough. No, it doesn't like that. Okay, it works. Okay, and is there another panel? Hey, wind. I'm going to go with position on that one. Flat slats are all working. Service interface still ordered. Excellent. If someone is really experienced in this aircraft, I would appreciate you jumping onto the chat. Just to give me a help. That's on ready. APU start would be. Let me look. Remember from the manual. APU on. Aha, it's there, yeah, okay. I've already got the bleed. So it's a lot different to what I'm used to, so I do apologise. Did they stay off? I'll put them on anyway. Will that work now? If anyone knows why I can't see that, let me know, but I'm going to put that... hold on. I think that's when you do an engine start, correct? Oh hell, I need somebody. Okay, anyway, so I'm digressing here. I shouldn't really. Okay, let's jump back into track IR. Okay. Thank you. Let's refill the screen. Look, let's zoom in to see our taxiway. So we're gonna come out here, push. Well, nose left, really. Hey, the door's open. Okay, so comms frequency, that's what we need to do. So charts, navigraph charts, so this one. So departure, TNCM, and we want the airport charts. So this is what I'm looking at first. Let's get the ATIS 127.65. Oh, before I start, let's put premium voices on. Controller could be premium. And if I have an auto respond voice, I'm going to use my favourite YouTuber, British AV Geek, of course. And I've got auto tune on, that's fine. Right, so are we fueling, do we know? Ah, hold on, I need to start the fueling, don't I? Well, no, it's 12.5. I asked for 13. Ah, cruise winds are ready to uplink, so I could load that. Execute. Forecast wind, so for that I should imagine we need to go to some sort of VNAV page, if it's anything like the 787. Is there a VNAV page? Descent, maybe? Forecast. Load. Execute. Edit. Plan fuel, 2 seconds. So the plan fuel, I want it to be as accurate as possible. So the plan fuel for the trip is 7.7. I'm going to put 7.3 in there. Let's put that in there. What do you mean there's insufficient fuel? Has it fueled? So we'll check slow. Next page. Target's 1300. 12553. Just more anyway than we need, so that's fine, to be fair. I'll figure that out, not on anyone else's time. N1 limits. Okay, so this is what I got off simbrief. Now, I got off simbrief that the limit for this assumed select temp 40 degrees. I'm going to place 40 into there. And it wants us to do a TOD thrust derated takeoff. So derated takeoff. But I'm going to go for a climb 2 profile as well. No, we can't do that. So we'll take off and do that. Take off, obviously it's calculated flaps 5. The computer's calculated the following: 141, 142, 147. Simbrief calculated 145, 146. So I'm going to use the simbrief one, and 153. Now I do know you take that 153, put it up here, and you add 10, 163. I know that much. Heading for runway 10 here at St. Martin's. It's 96 degrees. Let's place that on. I'm going to speak to ATC in just a moment's time. Altitude I'm going to leave for just now because obviously we're going to be on I can't speak, I do apologise. System, what's that do? Engine. Oh, okay. So take off system, place on engine. Does that go on the bottom as well? Like it. RTF for takeoff. Okay, so I'm going to start the APU now. I think we're boarded. Yeah. So let's go ahead and start the APU. I'm starting the APU up, and I'm going to shut the bleeds off while I do that. I believe it'll be a quicker start. Could be wrong. Seatbelts can now go on. APU spooling up. Okay. Do I need that anymore? Bleeds on. 75 each. Oh. Okay, this what I was doing anyway, sorry, is I'm dialing into ATIS on the comms. So 127. What are comms here? Yeah. So we want 127.65. Okay, yeah, so are we now on the, so we could put the APU gen on. Okay, put the packs back on. That's all in auto. Will we get anything up here now? No, but I'm going to put the window heats on anyway. Don't know what. Okay, well, it's come to life now. Now we've started the APU. I'll leave that on there. I'm going to put the yaw damper on. Sorry, 12765. So let's listen to the ATIS.
Numerous cranes in operation around Princess Juliana. Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey. Princess Juliana Airport information whiskey. 18350. Wind 105 and 6 temperature 23. Dew point to 6. QNH 1018. Landing and departing runway 10. Transition level 065. Numerous cranes in operation around Princess Juliana. Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey. Princess Juliana Airport information
Okay.
whiskey. 18350.
Let's stop that, 'cause that's annoying. So, that's the ATIS and delivery. 12165. Let's have a go for 12165. Hey? Ah, 12765. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm having a lovely time here. What we can do now, 2 seconds. Does it do CG for you? Yes, trim 587 and trim 587. Okay, so what I can do now is go to ground services, can't I? And I can release the air conditioning unit, release the ground power, remove the chocks. Is my handbrake on? Oh, there we go. Parking brake, sorry, is on. And that is us ready to go. So, let's put the legs here. Okay. I'm ready for pushback now. So what I'm going to do is switch on my... I don't know how you do it. It's already on. Okay, let's just ask GSX. I'm used to the Fenix. Oh no, we need to speak to delivery, don't we? Here we go then. Which key did I bind? Why ain't my radio key working? Oh, give me 2 seconds. Go into settings, keyboard. Okay. Very good evening, Juliana Delivery. This is Skyways 6 requesting clearance.
I missed the call sign for that last clearance request. Say again, call sign.
Skyways 06 requesting clearance.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. Juliana Delivery, expect runway 10. Climb 6,000 feet on runway center line, then expect radar vectors juice. Squawk 3005.
Expect runway 10, climb to 6,000 feet on runway center line, then expect radar vectors to juice and squawk 3005 for Skyways 06.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. Read back correct. Contact tower 118.7 when ready for push or start.
Tower on 118.7 when ready for push and start. Skyways 06. And that's just automatically changed me over, so I'm squawking 3005. Surprised it didn't tell me off for 3005. Okay, let's get ready with GSX to push back. So if we get them ready first, then we'll request pushback. Prepare for pushback and departure. Here's the jetway. I'll go back to my...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, so we're just waiting. Okay, thank you very much. Parking brakes on. 121. 187 is tuned. As soon as I think we're ready to go, I should give them a bell. I did program another button. Actually, let me try something. We want to go nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Not yet. Oh no, let's clear that. That's fine. Good evening, Tower. Skyway 06. Request push and start.
Skyway Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. I didn't get that.
Skyways 06 at Alpha 4 with information whiskey. Request push back and start up.
Skyway Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. Request not understood.
Request push and start. Skyway 06.
Release parking brakes, please.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. Request not understood.
Wow.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. Radio check.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. Reading you loud and clear.
He did say go over to tower, didn't he? I'm going to see if there's a ground frequency, because, no, that's correct. Tower, Skyways, Foxtrot Lima, Papa, November, Delta 06. Request push and start.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. Request not understood.
Oh.
Release parking brakes, please.
Do you know what? Let's release parking brakes and get on with it. And I'll sort this out in a second.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
So we've got left ignition on. We start number 2 first. I believe we're looking for 15%. There we go. Fuel lever's going to go in now. I asked for nose left. Okay. What's it doing? Bizarre. Well, I hope you're enjoying having a laugh at me trying to learn how to fly the PMDG 738. I find it quite funny myself, to be honest. Ah, there we go. Right, so it's pushing me into a right awkward situation. I wanted to go nose left. Oh, okay, it's a long. Okay, I'm with it. Well, I want to go nose right then. Oh dear. I'll just request taxi. Should be able to understand that, surely. Engine 2 is stable. Starting 1. So that goes continuous. Go on to 1. Okay, fuel in on 1. Where is it taking me?
parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
I would say, sweet cheeks, that is a good engine start. So, with that said, taxi lights on, runway turn off lights on. Strobe on, and wing can go on. Okay, so let's tell GSX that. Well, thank you very much for the actually rubbish pushback. But
Cockpit to ground.
the engine start was
We have a good
okay,
engine
I
start.
suppose.
You can disconnect.
So I'm here. I'm just gonna have to right turn myself down to jump on the. Oh, actually no. I'm gonna go around this way, go all the way down to Alpha, because we're taking off a runway 10 anyway, which is good. So I'm going to request taxi in a couple of seconds time. Just check everything's down here. TRA. Apparently weather radar don't work. So engine's done. System check. So I want flaps 5. So let's go ahead and place that to 5.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass being
We'll do a
removed.
systems check.
Left is clear, right is clear.
If Beyond ATC plays up, what I will do is I will just turn her off. It had an update, so I don't know whether that's the problem. Okay, so here we go. All good. Center is now on. Maybe you could go off. Packs could go on. Maybe people could come off. Pit heat's on. Transformer 1 on Gen 1. Gen 2, Transformer 2, Gen 2, Gen 1, Transformer 3, Gen 1, Gen 2. Happy days. Your damper is now on. Landing altitude for Miami. Landing altitude for Miami is 8 feet. 0 or what can we have there? 50. What does that one do? Yeah, I think we'll put it on 50. We know what this is for up here? I'm loading this aircraft, so bear with me. Oh, Shakaya does not like that. Keep my head perfectly still. Zone temp. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Odd. Packs auto. That's open. That's odd. On. Continuous. And we're ready to rock and roll. So let's go and ask for our clearance. That could come off now. Flight controls are free and correct. Flap 5 set. Okay, happy days. Let's check the TCAS. And system test.
Wide slope. Pull up. Wind shear.
Okay. Tower Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06 request taxi.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06 did not copy.
Request taxi Skyways 06.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06 request not understood.
Oh, hold on. I'm on the wrong frequency. It's got a tower. Hello tower, Skyways 06 request taxi.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. I didn't get that.
Request push and start Skyways 06. Hey.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. Juliana Tower, pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest.
Pushback engine start approved, face northwest Skyway 06.
Negative, face northwest.
Northwest Skyway 06. Northwest. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go forward here. And I'm going to face on that taxiway northwest. Tell you what though, I'm impressed with this PMDG, if I'm honest. I was waiting for the 777 to come out, but obviously I got impatient. So I'm going to stop literally here. Then we'll request taxi. Hello Tower, Skyway 06, request taxi.
Skyways Foxtrot, Lima Papa November Delta 06, runway 10 taxi via Alpha.
Runway 10, taxi via Alpha, Skyways 06. So we're taxiing to Alpha via Alpha, sorry, to runway 10. And what I'm going to do, weather on my side, and traffic. One thing I am looking forward to with Beyond ATC is when they bring out the AI traffic. I reckon that'll be cool. Yeah, we're just going to veer to the right here. Tell you what, it's a nicer aircraft to taxi than the Airbus. There's a lot to do here. So if you're watching live, please jump on the chat. Jump on the chat, say hello. Any 737 pilots out there would be much appreciated. I haven't got an altitude restriction, so I think we'll leave it as is for now. windsock. So I want TCAS above. Okay. We'll just creep to the light, give it a chance to catch up with us. I don't know what that light is. Let's let the cabby crew know. About to take off, damsels. Oh, okay, I see. So we just check the chart. We're going to take the full length, I think. First time I've ever took off the 737. So let's go ahead and take off the full length. I believe that is all the safety checks done on the aircraft anyway. I'm going to zoom out of there now. We're going to get radar vectors, remember? During the climb I'm going to put auto respond on, and the reason I'm going to do that wow, that's bad. Let's bring that around. So we've got to maintain heading. Tower Skyway 06, runway 10, ready to go.
Skyway Foxtrot, Lima Papa November Delta 06, Juliana Tower. Wind 105 at 6, fly heading 100, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 100, cleared for takeoff. Skyways at 06. I believe we'll bring it up to 40%. Let go. Toga. Alright.
Terrain, pull up.
Skyways Foxtrot, Lima Papa, November Delta 06, contact Juliana departure 128, decimal 905.
Contact departure 128.95, Skyways 06, thank you. Okay, so I've got to get used to the takeoff, I believe. Hello departure, Skyways 06 on runway heading, climbing through 2000.
Skyline Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06, Juliana departure. Good day. Identified climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight level 180, Skyways 06.
Skyline Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06, turn left heading 290.
Turn left heading 290, Skyway 06. Is there a big... oh... 180. What's the flight level? Speed check and flaps up. Let's lock off the gear. We don't need that on, or that on. I'm happy with the profile. Okay. We can request a route direct as well on here, which is pretty cool. So that's transition altitude going to standard. Well, that was an interesting takeoff, eh? I do apologise to all the avid fans out there.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06, turn left heading 260.
Left 260, Skyway 06. It's a lot more better with the Beyond ATC, I think. I'm going to put the seatbelts back into auto. Oh. Hopefully we'll get a request direct to Juice, which is our next waypoint. As you can see here, we'll go from St Martin over the British Virgins, past Juan, and then up through into Miami. That's the route we're going on today. Then we'll have a look at the arrival charts and sort out our barrows and references and everything like that. But for now, climb's good, I believe. I do like this aircraft. Once I master it, it's going to be awesome. That's what I'm going to say on the matter. It's 10,000, so lights could go off.
Skyline Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06, clear direct juice, resume on navigation.
Clear direct juice. Resume own navigation. Skyways 06. So I'm going to put LNAV on, and that'll take us to juice. Smooth, isn't it? Smooth aircraft, if I'm honest. I like it. Just going to match my thrust levers. Keep an eye on that. I head into 294. 296. Stay ahead of the aircraft as you would anyway. Okay, good. I'm liking it. I am liking it. If I've done loads of catastrophic errors for any real hardcore 737-8 enthusiasts, I am, like I just said, beginning of this stream, learning the aircraft today. So I've got the manual on my other monitors, and I'm trying to learn the aircraft as well as fly it. She's a beautiful aircraft. Just pop outside. I'm just interested. Tell you what, PMDG have done an amazing job. I did have the 777. Oh.
Skyway Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06, contact San Juan Oceanic Control 128.65.
128.65. Thank you. Bye bye.
Skyway Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. You're welcome.
Good evening, Control. Skyways 06 with you. Flight level 16, climbing for flight level 180.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06 San Juan Oceanic Control identified. Climb to flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Skyway 06. So it's a lot like VATSIM, and when you're on Unicam, you Unic 360. I'll put 340 in initially. I'll change that altitude. So what? 360. There we go. Okay, so we're just going to be climbing up to the cruise. And as you can see, we're down on the islands here of the Caribbean. So we're coming up past the British Virgins, past San Juan, a wide berth of the Dominican Republic, over the Bahamas and into Miami, America. So a good route. And now I'm going to do some, because it's a relatively short flight, I'm going to just look at some charts as well. So I want the arrival, and I'm going to pin some charts here. So I want the Vice 2 arrival, wasn't it? So let me search Vice 2. I'm going to pin that one. I'm going to go to the approach at ILS should be ILS 8 right. Further down, there we are. ILS 8 right. We could have done the RNAV actually, that would have been good. Okay. And also we're going to pin the airport charts. As useful information on it. Pin that one. And hopefully a taxi chart. Is there a specialised taxi chart? Nope. And we'll pin the parking bay coordinates there. So we're going to look at the arrival charts. And I'm going to zoom this because this is what I want to know here. So first of all, 110.392. Now, I believe that has to go into here. So if anyone's watching who's a 738 pilot, could you please drop in the chat if I'm correct? I believe this is the ILS. And comms is comms. So I'm going to put it in there for now. So 110.3. Oh, fancy. 110.3. So then I'm going to once you swap it, active. Yep. And then I'm going to do the course up here, which the course is 92 degrees. Let's whack that in. So ATC, and I don't know if we're on VATSIM, it's good to be prepared. If they give us another runway, so the opposite runway, I'm also going to program that ILS in. Do we have to do the first officers? Ooh, okay, so let's put you on as well. 92. Should give us the runway we filed, to be fair, because beyond ATC, although it does take the weather from Navigraph. And then what I want to check is the profile. So we go down to 3,000 feet. We're going to check through the leg pages in a minute. This is the interesting one I'm looking for here. So ILS decision height is 450 or 442 on the radio. So I believe we scroll this up. Yep. And I'm going to take it to 450. Actually, we're going to go Barrow. So 450 as published. I'm just using my jog wheel at the minute. As I'm pilot flying the first officer, I'm not really going to mess with this. I might do later on in a flight when we're bored or whatnot. So there's 450 set. And what I found out about the PMG look in the manual, I can also set a QNH before transition, which I find really cool. Let's have a look, see if there's any directs. Let's see if we can get a direct. I'll leave it as is for now. Everything good. Seatbelts and auto stay should have come off already. That's all done, all done, all done. Here we go again, jumping across. Wing lights can go off. Strobe, that's steady, anti-collision's hard. Logo, that could go off as well. Okay. Obviously it doesn't know where that course is yet, so I've put it in here. But let's look at the opposite runway then. So the opposite... Oh, hold on. So the opposite runway to... what I'm going to do is just... Let's have a look at the approach again. So the opposite runway to 08, obviously as you can see here. would be 271, so that would be runway 27 there. So I'm just going to quickly look at this chart, not for pinning, although I might pin it. Can you pin it here? That would have been too clever. 109.5, so I'm going to put that in the standby. 109.5. I'll put that in the standby just in case. Like I said, keep ahead of the flight. And that'll be it. So that is done. Do some fuel checks as well. So my first fuel check I'm going to do at top of climb. I'm going to find that. There we are. So we should have 10.3, so 10,300 kilos of fuel on board. So we'll check that. Yeah, during the flight. So, I hope you're enjoying it so far. I'm just wondering if I could cut this silly little leg out here. No, let's fly over the island. San Juan, it's just in front of us off the nose, which is cool. VOR, we're not using VOR, so that could go off. So that one could go off. I'm not using it, so what's the point in having it? Yeah, I do like. Ooh, you have to do that one as well, do you? Oh, I see. Very clever. I do like the interface. I do like the fact it's very much a pilot's aircraft, the 738. Can you have more than one? I didn't even tune the radios, eh? That's embarrassing. Is there a PA function on here? Speaker? Let's have that one on. Seagull. Resets. Tones off. It is a pretty cool aircraft, to say the least. I actually like it. Wonder if we can. I do like this. I'm just going to jump onto my headset a minute because this is set for a different profile. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this up for this aircraft. Bear with me 2 seconds. So I feel like I'm pretty low in the seat. So I'm going to. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So for me, that now is comfortable. Yeah, okay, I'm going to press OK on that. And I'm just going to stop my track IR for 2 seconds. And I'm going to save as PMDG 738 save. Then let's start it. And let's close that out. Did these work? Oh, it's a hood. what I am going to do briefly, people. How much have I got to run there? I want. We need to go down. You're on traffic, so let's go down 1, 2. If you notice there, what's happened since I've just done the camera. Just saying, yeah, it's all good, and I believe I've just got to trick it into what I just asked it to do. So let's go to settings, camera. There we go. That's where I want it. So I'm going to press OK. Hide that. Now obviously if you wanted to use the phone or go to the toilet, you would, in actual fact, sorry, I'm just getting my headset comfortable. You would put it on auto response, which is cool, because I love that kind of view there. Call me weird, but I do like that, and it gives a better 3D of the model as well. So ready now, 294. $32. Okay. What does the big one do? Interesting.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06 contact San Juan Oceanic Control 118.15, bye bye.
118.15. Thank you. Bye bye. Center Skyway 06 with you at flight level 330. Climb in for flight level 360.
Skyway Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. San Juan Oceanic Control, radar contact.
That's normal. That's fine. I like the detailing, especially on the seats. And considering the cost of them in Prepare 3D, this is why I never got one. Okay. The reason why I never got one was because they were like really expensive, but for some reason they've decided, okay, you don't need to be that expensive. Well, I hope you're liking the stream so far. We're nearly at cruise level, so with Beyond ATC here, we're locked to the aircraft, and we're flying the path. It's good weather up ahead. Well, I couldn't tell you if there's a bad weather because the weather radar they haven't got sorted, which is a shame really for what I could see as a brilliant aircraft, the 737. It is absolutely. I like it. It's a pilot's aircraft. I understand now what people were saying. Now descending it after going through the literature, I believe I have to do that myself also by, I think, pressing level change. So 1 to go. Yeah, we'll burn a bit extra fuel there because well, I'm going to do it at 12 miles at SJW, so let's have a look at the brief. Could be STT actually, is it? Yeah. So Sierra Tango Tango VOR Saint Thomas, and we should have, oh no, there, SJU, sorry, my bad. Sierra Juliet Uniform, Sierra Juliet Uniform. Do these pop out? No. Sierra Juliet Uniform. There we are, we're at cruise level now. 800 miles to top of descent. Happy days. When we cross over this waypoint, we need to have 9.8 tons of fuel. Interesting. We're on 9.9. Yeah, maybe I need to come down just a little bit. I'm just trying to play around with this camera settings. Didn't have time to do it all before. That still gives me, okay. Okay. Anybody in the chat? Not yet. It's a shame really, because you know, placing it on the Virtual Skyways website, you'd expect to see a little bit of support off the community. Well, that's what it is. So now we're at cruise. Just let them know. Okay, so it looks like we're about 332 on here. Wings level 330 even. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. And we passed over that. We've got 9.8 tons of fuel in, and we're now 32 miles to Ackley. I will keep an eye on that throughout the trip, and we'll definitely now mark the clock. 60 minutes, and we'll do another fuel check, but I'm going to half that to 30 minutes. And while I do that, guys, what we're going to do is play some music. So there you are, we're playing some music, we're in the cruise, why not? This is free YouTube music that you can get off okay. That you can get off the free YouTube library with no copyrights on it, and it's available to use on YouTube by Aiden, and it's California. I got asked in my stream the other day, oh, that's really good music, it's a vibe, where'd you get it, what is it? It's pretty misty up here, isn't it? Okay, just jumping off track IR. It's not actually track IR, but you know what I mean. I use the D-Land face clip. Everything's looking good there, the actual winds, everything's in. Cruise. Descent is in there. Transattitude. Faster descent, sorry. Yeah. Okay. The level of detail, I like it, I like it. I would hope that they get the weather radar fixed. TRARAI, IDs, yes, transponder fail. but we don't have a above, so it's constantly looking everywhere. Okay, I can live with that. Flight deck door in up. Well, that's what you want, isn't it? To interact with your passengers. Anyway, where was I? Stabilizer trim. Okay. It's our heat's on. Yeah, so could anyone explain to me in the chats or the comments, if you're going to watch this afterwards, what this zone temp actually is? Here. Auto recircs. They're in auto position. AP bleeds off and we've got engine bleeds in. Pressurization is to auto. I can't see anything else it could be, and yeah, I would like to know. Is it just saying yes? We're at a good zone temp? I don't know. We'll do a power test now. See, what I don't get is why can't I do a power test? So window heat's on, probe heat's on. What does that do? Okay, gives us floodlights. Wing anti-ice on. And goes out. Engine anti-ice 1 and 2. And out, yes, because the way it works, that's pretty good. Is this correct here? Should I have left? No, that's fine. Right, I'm going to be, for the next flights, it's going to be both for a fail. Yeah, both for a fail during the... do I have to put these to flight? Do you know? Also, if you know, please drop it in a chat. Or is that restarting in the air? I'm struggling to find that in the manual, if I'm honest. But yeah, please drop us a message on the live chat, especially if you know more about the systems in the 738 than I do, obviously. Oh, hold on.
Skyway Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. Contacts at 1 Oceanic Control 135.7.
135.7. Thank you. Bye bye.
You're welcome.
Good evening, Sensor. Skyway 06 with you, flight level 360.
Skyway Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06, San Juan Oceanic Control identified.
Okay, so just trying to have a look outside. Caribbean is beautiful, isn't it? Look at the detailing. I mean, yeah, fly 2, okay, but it's still Skyways. We're on an Atlantic tour. And I like it. Is there a reason why we haven't got any internal views? Does anyone know how I get them on this particular aircraft? Or does it just not have the shortcut key? And if so, would I have to use the drone camera? In fact, should we give it a try? See what's inside? Let's go to an insert. Hello. Let's just whoa, what's going on here? What is going on with my controller? Ah, I haven't set an individual program, have I? Drone follow me. Drone lock mode. Well, actually, I quite like that one. That'd be quite cool for landing. So let's control alt 1 that. And can I go back now? Control 1 would it be? Yeah. And then... oh, let's go to control 1. Oh, I know why. Let's re-outsert the aircraft. Okay, so if I press Alt 1 now, it really doesn't like that, but if I press Insert, would it set me straight back there? Oh yeah, I like that. That's even faster, actually. Okay, so we're in cruise. I'll tell you what, let's have a window seats. I can't zoom that one though. Can I move it? No. Is there more custom ones that I'm not sure of? Do we have custom ones? Free camera, drone, fixed camera, external one. Let's have a look at these cameras. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. Cockpits. Quick view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Don't know. Pilot. Oh, what's landing? Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. Instrument. Okay. Okay, so what I wanted to do, just get a little bit closer there. Okay, so what did I want to do? Yes, let's go outside, back in, and let's go back to insert. Enjoy the flight over the Caribbean. Just going to take a quick toilet stop for now, and insert off, reset view. Okay, jump on track IR. Lovely. I've got the Airbus quadrants, and I've got myself the Satec Pro Flight yoke off eBay out of steel. That wasn't off eBay, sorry, it was Facebook Marketplace. Last year or beginning of this year. I'll tell you what, it's the best buy I've ever done. I do love the yoke, but I've got to remember which way I'm trimming on this and set it. Yeah, I think overall I'm a big fan of this aircraft. A massive fan of this aircraft, to be honest. So how do you... I don't know. back there. Okay, so enjoy some music while I literally just nip to the toilet, and beautiful views out of here. Cool. Just go to the toilet, I'll be back in a minute. So while I'm gone, I'm going to put auto respond on just in case. I'll see you in a bit.
Lima Papa November Delta 06. Contact Miami Oceanic 132.3.
Contact Miami Oceanic 132.3. Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06. Miami Oceanic Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06, flight level 360.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06, Miami Oceanic, roger.
Hiya to everyone who's joining us. Sorry, I'm a bit quiet then. I was neighbour just knocked the door, so I was just helping her out. Okay, so where are we? What are we doing? If you are joining us live, just say hello on the live chat. Honestly, I'm friendly. I don't bite. Any tips, tricks or wizardry for this particular aircraft or anything in general? We're now with Miami Oceanic Control. I'm going to take auto respond off because I'm back. So first officer, I have radios. Thank you very much. We could try getting ATIS. I wonder if it'll pick it up actually. I'm not sure. We'll get that. Normally 100 miles for top of descent. We've still got over 500 miles to go. And yeah, so the cloud layers are this work. I'm finding stuff on this aircraft now. Is there a click spot for it? I really don't know. What's that do? Is that just a vent? Oh, I think that's just a gasper. I thought it was a hood or something. Oh, I'd have expected a hood in a 738. Even if you're not joining us live and you're going to be watching this tomorrow or interested, yeah, just do some comments and you know, any useful tips that'll help me out with this aircraft. Like I said, I'm learning it today. I'm normally a Airbus pilot, so I'm going to go on the dark side. Feel the force, Luke. Yes, on the dark side there. Just to see how things are going. So yeah, it's nice. Cloud light. I think literally it's not. I think it's the glare, look, from how sunny it is outside. Yeah. If you're only just joining me, wondering why I'm moving everywhere, I've got my head tracker on. I'm just going to be doing a system check now. So 8.4 tons of fuel, which equates to 8,400 kilos, and we're coming into Haggett. So I've got the moving map here, but I've got on my tablet to the left of me 7.8. So as long as we pass over Haggett with, put it down there so I don't forget, over 7.8, fuel is good. Do you know what I'd really love in real life? To actually go to St. Martin's in the Caribbean. Yeah, sorry about that. I hope the music's nice and ambient. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to actually quickly go on and see how loud the music is in the background. Because oh no, I can monitor it, can't I? Let me just go to OBS, because I'm using OBS because I'm having a right issue. Let me just take track head off. Tell you what we're going to do, and we're going to go into a passenger seat. Here you go. What we're going to do is I can monitor that media source, surely. How do I do that? Can you monitor? Or do you have to set it before? Anybody good with OBS watching this that can help me out? I want to listen to this to see. Oh, okay. So I just want to see if that level of volume is pretty good just for a background volume noise. I know outside it won't be because there's a desktop audio there. I'll bring it down because when we go outside it is really, really loud. Let me know how I'm coming across on the microphone as well. It's, you know, I'm fairly new to streaming and would love some interaction and even some advice. Even the dog's agreeing with me. She's saying yes, crazy man. Are you talking to yourself? Well, I really don't know at this moment in time. It doesn't really matter anyway. It's good practice. Even if I am and people are watching these videos back. I mean, look at the reflection there and the detailing on the wings, all the rivets PMDG are put in. Do I therefore, being an Airbus pilot, do I prefer okay, so I can monitor it here. Thank you. Monitor only. Hello? Right, so you're going to hear an echo for a minute just while I try and gauge a nice ambient background. There we go. Engines are on. Okay. Okay, I've got it. I think that's better, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Monitor only. Mute output. I don't even know what that means. Is that muting output to the stream? Ugh, I don't know. Right, so I believe that music value is going to be quite good. So, anybody want to drop me a message in the chat? Feel free. You know, you want to ask some questions, especially if you're a different kind of gamer or different kind of streamer. You're wondering, what is this crazy man doing? Why does he look like he's in an airplane? Well, the answer is I'm not actually in the airplane. I'm a flight simmer. Yeah, I do. You know, these are pretty interactive level flight simulations. So if anyone's got any questions, of course, you know, I really do want you to jump on the chat. And we could go through some stuff and what this all means that we sat in front of, you know. Where are we and what we're doing crazy here on this Tuesday evening. Where I live in Mosley, which is not far from Manchester. It's actually classed Lancashire, but we're near the foot of the peaks and we're near Oldham and all that way. So, you know, for me it's 21:44 hours. In terms of Zulu time to Universal time, it'll be 20:44 hours, and that's pretty, you know, saving time. Yeah. Tell you what, I am liking the old PMDG. I thought, you know, brilliant offer, I'm going to give it a go, but I really didn't expect for me to like it because of, let me just jump a track, because I'm so used to Airbus and that is my aircraft anyway. I've never really been interested in, apart from the Dreamliner, because that's good fun to have a go on. Because it's getting a bit cloudy, I'm just turning up the light specs here. See if I'm doing it right. Is that one fully round? So this one I monitor traffic. This one I would be monitoring weather, however, yeah, it doesn't actually work. So yeah, that is a shame for an aircraft so detailed, really. So if you ever wondered what it looks like up front when you're flying or going on holiday anywhere, if you're not a simmer or a virtual pilot or It looks a lot like this. This is known as the cockpit of a Boeing 737-800. Got some pretty rubbish press about the 737-8, but that's the 9 Maxes. What's that? Okay, that's the glare shield. Okay, so let's go through what I know about 737s. There you go, finished. That's what I know about them. I sort of like, if you've been watching since the beginning, or if you're watching this back since the beginning, I just went as a flow on the top panel there of the overhead, as I would have done if the Airbus tried to logically see it. So, landing data, airport, import from OFB. Import from OFB. Okay. Why isn't it imported from my OFB? Did I not do that right? Not do that right. Ah, landed our route. Did we do that one? No credit. Auto brakes. We're going to be landing Miami. I'm going to take auto brakes 3, if it'll allow me. Non-normal condition. What does that even mean? Okay. Packs will be on. Anti-eye. VREF add 5, yeah. Can I then? Ah, hold on. Do I need to come out of here? Electronic flight flag. What, on both tablets? That is ridiculous. I've done all this on tablet 1, yeah? Does blue mean it's in that? I think it's got to. Oh, a little bit of turbulence there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to theme preference. What's this? Auto. On-screen keyboard on. On-screen keyboard on. Okay, let me save the preferences. Okay. Now we okay, top secret list. Don't worry, you won't be able to access it anyway. Check out the password. Okay, let's go back to home. Request data from CP. Woohoo! Here you are. Okay, OFP is there, so performance tool, import from OFP. Oh, land dispatch. Runway ID will be, at the minute, we're programmed for 8 right. Aircraft landing flaps. Actually on. That's where it is at the minute. Oh, let's go flaps 30. Oh, no. Oh, how'd you get rid of it? Import where there you go. What's that? Okay, so I'm just going to calculate that for now. That's what I'm looking at for now. Landing en route. KMIA, blah 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 blah. Calculate. Invalid maximum computational weight. So that's what it is now. That's what the aircraft weight is now. Ooh, we've got a discontinuity, I've just seen. Okay, so I'm just going to jump back across to my side. Thank you very much. What is that? Oh, it's the top of the set, in around 440 miles. We've got a discontinuity there because we go Maddie's device. We need the managed transition, that's what it is. So, let's fix that. Let's fix that. Arrival. We're arriving in there. Our device. What's going on here? Did I select the wrong runway? ILS 8 right. Next page. Next page. Vice is selected, yeah? So that's okay. Trans. Oh, that's not too fast. So it's going to ledge, isn't it? So we've got Turbo Folded Mazis, and let's put in Wilms for some reason, because where's Vice? Okay, so I need Wilms in there. Let's put that in there. So it is Whiskey India Lima Mike Echo Sierra. Are we sure? Whiskey India Lima Mike Echo Sierra. Go Sierra. Let's whack that in there. Boom. Invalid entry. Oh, you know why? Because I haven't did the Navigraph. Let's see if clear's in there, because that is. Well, that is part of the Vice. CLYR. Let's see if that's in the system. CLYER. It's in the good. Yes, that's in there. Next then, if that's in there, J-Jets. J-Jets. So, how that is done is J-J-E-T-L-O-T-S. Anyone on the chat? No. Don't be shy. Give it a try. That's in there too. Happy days. So, but then it's Vicey. I'm going to tech Vice. I'm going to move it up there, and I'm going to execute. Right. Now I'm going to look at the star. So, here we go. Coming in on the Vice. Miami Vice, that is brilliant. I love it. Where is the Vice? Have I even got the right star? Ah, there we are. So we join. Okay. So clear, we need to be at flight level 210. So let's just go back a step, see what it's calculated. Clear. So here, I need to change that to 210 or above, I believe. No. Yeah, 210 in there. And then J-Jets. J-Jets, we need to be at 1500. What's that computed? 17. So let's put in flight level 15. Oh no, it's not an Airbus. Flight level 150. Into there. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're going to change all that. Vice then is 16,000 or below. 14,000 or below. 11,000 or below. Do you know what I'm going to do here? That's correct. Hold on. Necky, 14,000 or below. No, it's between 14 and 12. Okay. Gamey, below 11,000. Ray-Ben, 9,000 or above. Okay, I can live with that. Sisto at 8,000, and then the ILS. Let's have a look at the ILS. 3,000. Chrome. See, I ain't got these waypoints. Darla, Lala. I'll check back on the thingy. Why? Oh. Why am I holding? Oh, that's a missed approach. Okay. System. Vectors. Copper. Ah, okay. It's missing chrome. I'm going to put that in as a reference. Blizz. Krome. If I put that above. Actually, we want 3,000 hard altitude at Chrome. We want 3,000 at Copper. Blitz. Where is Blitz? Let's have another look on the chart. We got ages anyway, look. So, top of descent. Ooh. Why does it change that one as well? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Okay, so. Ooh. Oh, I've got enough fuel up. Center tanks. Do I have to turn them off? Please don't crash. There we go, learn something new every day. Center tanks is off. If I go back here, they don't Dahala. Is it Dahala or Dala? Blitz. Okay, yeah, okay. Dahala above 6,000. Yeah, add 5,000 at Blitz. So, what can't it do 250 knots for? Gaming. Well, that's alright. That's fine. And we're going to execute that. So let's have a look now at what our unable gaming 250. So I'll make you do it, so don't panic. Don't panic. Well, I will obviously do it. Previous. So our top of descent is actually, you know, ages away, which is quite cool. This map follows nicely. It's now night here, so I'm just going to switch back to night charts. Now, if anybody's out there who is an avid 738 fan, I really do need your help now. Is it on descent a level change, or do you just dial in the course it does it itself, like the Airbus? Because I can't find a click spot to give it manage mode. I've got VS or altitude hold. Would appreciate some feedback if anyone's out there in the live chat who knows. I'd really much appreciate that. That's approach, VOR lock, level change, speed hold, N1 limit hold. Much the same symbology, command name, CWS, this will be weather, steering. VOR1, where's it getting that feed from? It's not VOR, it's ILS. Oh, I see. Oh, Marrten. Ooh, that's fancy. Anyway, very tell you what we will do. We'll see if it's got an ADF, shall we? So air direction. So I've just noticed here I could put an ADF frequency in. Probably has, but I don't even know what I'm looking at, to be fair. I've never ever, see, flew this aircraft before. Been on Beyond ATC before in a place I'm not familiar with. Trans is 18,000. Well, that's predictable. So it might go into inches of mercury. I don't think it has got an ADF. Oh, that's a shame. What does it play? Well, it doesn't really matter to me that much. Plan the flight and fly the plan. Going before Dr. Maiders. Okay, so we're like a straight in anyway. 210. Wilms. Didn't like that, so doesn't matter. It's straight in anyway. Okay. I'm happy. I've got enough information in front of me to land the plane. Being a pilot, such class that I am. I have differ to my aid. So, acronyms to help you. Data. Is the data good? How accurate are we? We need for the approach at our actual service good. Our flight plan. Yeah, it's in there. It's absolutely spectacular. There's not a secondary flight plan in there, is there? Or am I just stupid? Is there a secondary flight plan option? No. Okay, let's go back to where we are here. Ooh, don't approach ref yet, where are we? Cruise. 300 over 300 miles to descend, 160 range. That's absolutely fine. So, here's one. I am going to. What was I doing? I've got a headache today, so I do apologise. I'm a little bit all over the place. Let's see where. Don't look to aircraft. Oh, way to lock. Stupid. So here's the route here, so we're loving life here. Miami Oceanic Control is massive, isn't it? We've been on that one frequency and that's it. God. Okay. 308 all set. That was set. Sorry, yeah, secondary flight plan can't do. So data, flight plan. So we check the legs, we've been through all that. Rad radios. Radios are set. 2 seconds. So my dog's just barking at someone going past the window because it's dark. I'm going to put the lamp on for her, bless her. Okay, so where was I? So yeah, we was doing the acronym, weren't we? So data, flight plan, radios. So our radios are set and tuned, and even the backup for the opposite runway just in case the winds change. And even if there goes another way, it doesn't matter, it doesn't take that long to change that and a course on. But I like to be ahead of the game. We've got our ATC comms are all hoofing, they're good. Everything else is good, I can't see anything there. Data flight plan, radios, instruments. Well, yeah, so 7, we're still on the, you call an FCU in the Boeing or an MCP? Drop a chat, let me know. I think it's MCP actually, so at the minute we're at cruise altitude, we're on ATC, we're beyond ATC, which is absolutely brilliant. And yeah, we're going auto brakes too. Our VREF speeds have been calculated, but we will do them again. Just go into settings here because I believe I made a mistake here. Should be in kilos, should be in HPA, should be in centimeters, knots, feet, not meters, and nautical miles. Okay, save references. So I'm going to go to the calculator this side, so I'm just going to go to home minute, just going to come out of here, performance tool. And what I'm going to do, it says landing dispatch, I don't know what that means. Is that the same as landing en route? On the landing from the dispatch, so yeah, we'll import that. Import the weather. Flaps 30. Hacks will be on for landing. I don't know why they're selected so often unless we've got power. Oh, did that there, 8 right, there we are. Oh dear, yeah, so we're all good there. This is giving us a landed distance. This is just a landed distance calculator. Aha, and this is the actual VREFs. So let's calculate there. So it reckons landed distance is 10,495 feet. Quick turn weight of 8.8 and landed en route, I believe, is what my VREF should be. So that is there. Does it calculate it now? Yes, there's the... So we did get the VREF on that one, did we? Oh yeah, VREF 154. 152. So we'll check this again near the time. Can you just... So anyway, I'm working my way around. So I fly for Fly UK if you just joined us. Also another VA that I'll say when I'm streaming for them. And we're on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It's the beautiful outcuts of the Caribbean Islands. Absolutely stunning. And a good quality aircraft. So yeah, and the call sign is Skyways for us. And also then, we in fact do tours, schedule flights, cargo flights, loads of different flights in fact. And this variant aircraft just so happens to have a cargo version, which I'm, or variant should we say, which I'm really looking forward to. In 5 minutes we've got a post rep due in, and in 280 miles we're going to be starting our descent down. Happy days. Look at that, it's absolutely stunning, the Caribbean, isn't it? So this here to the left of shores of Dominican Republic. If you zoom in. Turks and Croatians. Snug Corner Settlement. Okay, Snug Corner Settlement. That's what we're going past. Have we already been past? Ah, yes. Okay. Fair enough. Then we're going to go over Clarence Town. So it can only mean one thing. Place. This is the Bahamas. So we cross over the Bahamas there, and it's basically a very straight flight into Miami. Nassau. I'd love to visit Nassau. I was a big fan of Black Sails, pirate film that come out. That was pretty cool. Okay, so there we are. That's what's happening at the minute. And please say I've got my mic on. Yes, I have. Okay, we're just waiting for Beyond ATC to give us any more directions now, and yeah. Post rep from Fly UK. Do we? So the top of the descent's there. That's over. Surely 260. What? I'm wondering. 160. The next ring round would be that. So. All the way. 320. So that's going to be 640. 32. So in between there and there. Yeah, that would actually, if that's 320 the outer ring, for example, just touching it, that's 160, so that will be, yeah, 280, 260 tells it. Okay, so I've got to remember to go onto Navigraph hub when I finish this flight and update the settings. Flaps 30, which is there. Flaps. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to slow down the aircraft to safe approach speed, and I'm going to use formulator that I use well, and yeah, we'll come in. So anyway, for now, please enjoy the music, and I'm also going to knock off my track by R. Sorry, my face tracker DLAN. Why down low? Why down low? I like to be up. Right. Track IR off, can I go forward here? No, I'll do that. Track IR on. And I'll tell you what, we'll just stay there, shall we? And yeah. So I'll let you know when we're getting more ATC. It's pretty lonely with ATC, so I'm glad Beyond ATC is there. Especially on VATSIM on long, you know, where you quite regularly get one sensor on and then you get nothing. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good for that. There we go. We got to tune COM1 or COM2 to 126.3. So I'm going to go over. We're going to do COM2. 126 decimal 3, I said, wasn't it? Yeah. This, you can't see this on that. Okay, that's gone through. Because I'm on. Listen to the H2. If I wanted 80, beyond 80C on, so basically if I wanted to do VATSIM as well, so I'd have this tuned to Unicom. Just show you how to use this. I would then tune it over here, yeah? So, but what we're doing is I'm actually listening to it, yeah? So we could take that off just to be absolutely sure. Still monitor as well, I suppose. So basically, I'll be able to monitor because I've got my VH2 selected, yeah? So I can monitor VATSIM Unicom, and when a controller comes online, I could just switch to that radio, yeah? I could just switch to that radio and vice versa, come back and switch back off onto that radio to transmit. So it's like having multiple ATC, I suppose. Like in the military, you'd have your tactical frequencies, you'd have different coded frequencies. So it's a lot like that. And yeah. So there you go, I'm waffling. So we've not really got much to do now to top a descent. Oh.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06, contact Miami Oceanic 125.7. Have a good one.
125.7 Skyways 06. Cheers, you have a good one. Hello Oceanic Centre, this is Skyways 06 with you, flight level 360.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06, Miami Oceanic, roger.
There you are. Excellent. I just realised I've been doing all that without the microphone switched on. So, brief recap, corrected heading, and I set the ATIS on this side ready to listen to because I've got it here as a frequency I can listen to on my side. And I'm looking for about 100 miles before. I don't think we'll get it before then, and if I do, it'll be very distorted. So, should we try?
Uniform.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa, November Delta 06, contact Nassau Center 125.7.
125.7 for Skyway 06. Have a good day. NASA Center Skyways 06 with you, flight level 360.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa, November Delta 06, flight level 360 is your current altitude. Maybe check your equipment?
NASA Center Skyways 06 is with you at flight level 360. Okay, it's the way I pronounced it, but never mind. So yeah, we can get the ATIS, so I know we can get that, so that can go away. We're going to be going on the star first. Let's bring that one up. So, I'm going to show you now what we're looking at. Okay. So where are we actually coming through on this star? Well, the only waypoint that's missing due to my nav arc is this one, because we're coming through the Madius transition. Coming down, that's the waypoint I put in, which is Sailor, or Clear at flight level 210 to J-Jets at 15,000 feet. Transition is 18,000 feet out here in the States. And I checked all the charts and that is also correct. And then we go through to Vice itself, and from Vice we're following this track down here, and from this track here I'm expecting to get radar vectored because I've gone to final, so we'll probably loop round, and we could do that if I go to plan mode on the nav. And I'm going to range in a little bit for you. So 20, go to legs, and then we can step through. Legs. So we're currently there. Made us. So our next one is Clear. I'm hoping that's pronounced Clear. Down through J-Jets, Vice, Necky, Gamey, Raybon, Sisto, Dahala, which is here. Dahala, which is here. But as we step to Blitz, look, it's actually going to give us a we should get radar vectored at this point, and if we don't, we're just going to carry on ahead until we get a better intercept to Chrome, so we're not struggling with the intercept of the runway. Coming down from that, we get a Chrome, obviously Copra, start the glide there, and then we go down to the runway and touch down. Missed approach is done by the blue dotted line, and we'll go over that later during the descent. For now, everything is good to go. Top descent's coming in, so now I do want the ATIS actually. So let's listen to the ATIS and get the information we need.
225 at 7, visibility 10. To clouds with 2,400. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 30. 2.23. Altimeter 2999. Landing runway 26 right. 3027.
Departing runways 26 right, 26 left, 27. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform. Miami Airport information uniform. 2120.
So as you could hear there, we actually 26 right is the runway of choice. So let's bring that back up. Let's come out of full screen. So I need to go to search, go to arrival, approach, and look for 26 right. It's an RNAV approach. So we need to quickly change that in our arrivals page. So it's arrival, KMIA, and we're going to 26 rights. I prefer the RNAV 26 rights. RNAV 26 rights. So we're going to select that. Trends is going to be tubs, and we're still on the same star. Yeah, we're not going to change the star. Execute that. Check the legs page now. So we're going to take so from Dala, I'm going to take tubs, TBZ, it'll be a previous page where it says Dala there, I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to execute. So it hasn't affected the top of the set too much. Yes, we know about the so cruise now. Top just said 87. So minute reference there. We're going to go flaps 30. Flaps 30. At the minute, that's what it is. We'll keep an eye on that and we'll check it as we go on our performance calculator. So now we could change that again. So if we go to our performance calculator, that's not what I wanted. Come on, Andy, switch on. 26 right, let's pin that one, and I'll have a look at that in a second. So basically coming from the Hala, and then we're going to pick up tubs. What we're going to do first of all is keep an eye on this descent profile. During the descent I'm going to have a look at it, and if need be we'll interdict on the legs page there. We'll go in plan mode. Okay, just go plan mode now, go to legs and just see how that looks. Right, yeah, so if you look here, so we're going to take Dala out of there. That's what we're going to do. We're going to delete Dala. Don't need that one. So let's clear. Can you do that? Or just delete key on the EMDG? We'll delete Dala and then move tubs up to sister and then executes. How does that look? Well, our tubs are all the way up there, so what we're going to do, yeah, is actually, no, we're going to delete that one. Oh. If I move Inco up to Estero, Inco past the sister, right? What's going on here? Well, I can't really see that, so let's have a quick look. I think what I need to get doing here is go from Gaby to Tubs. So Tubs, Gaby, let's have a look at that. If I zoom out of that, I mean, hopefully we're going to get vectored anyway, or we could go for crow by the looks of it. Tubs, and we go straight through to Hinky there at 3,000 feet. Oops. 2 seconds, I just want to check something. Okay, let's go to lab. Sorry, Hinku. So, Vice, Gammy, Tubs, Jodax. Jodax isn't showing there though, is it? Step through, see what I'm missing here. Tubs, Jodax, Hatley, Inku is missing, and that should be before Jodax. So, Hotel India, November, Hotel India Kilo uniform, let's put that in. And that should be before Jodax. Yes, before Jodax. Let's put that in there. And then obviously let's take Hatley. Put that in there and then execute. So now that should make a little bit more sense. Just the previous page. Yes, I know. Come out 20, and all I'm going to do is just run through now. And let's get rid of Tubbs. Tubbs is causing us an issue. Let's get rid of it. And move Jodax up to there. Step through. I'll sort this out in 2 seconds. Let me see what's going on. Okay. Put it above Jodax. Execute. Now I'm going to put Jodax in before Patley. This Jodax is Julia Jodax. Drop that in there, bring that up there, and execute. Now I need to put Tubbs back in because now we're too straight. That's why it didn't make sense. The TUBBZ, TUBBZ, but that's going to go before EQ. That's going to go there. Now, let's get rid of gaming. Delete gaming. gonna delete. KMIA and just move up tabs to there. Let's get a crown. Previous page. 2 seconds, let me check what's going on with the aircraft here. Okay, so we're now going to initialize the Skyway 06, ready for descent.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06 did not copy.
Skyways 06, request descent.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06, request not understood.
Skyways 06, ready for descent.
Skyways Foxtrot Lima Papa November Delta 06, request not understood.
Well, I'm descending anyway. Just want to sort of mess up. We don't need to be going like that, so let's bring V-speed and let's bring it up 1800 because we're going that rapido. Where was I? Trying to sort this out with the star here, so chrome, that'll be what we want. Neck is right to plan. One of these. Oh, straight for vice, actually, that would be better. Okay, so that now should look pretty good, which it does. Okay, reference, map. So our first constraint, sorry, is 210, so let's head down to that via the star. Hopefully we'll get handed off. Don't know why we are on oceanic there. We should be. They should understand a descent request, so I'm not very happy with that. There's a little bug there. If beyond ATC are watching, please sort that out. Okay, so we'll go full screen with a new. Okay, so now this changes to 432. I set my barrel anyway. Okay, that's fine. ATIS again, let's have a listen, see if everything's current.
27. Departing runways 26 right, 26 left, 27. Advise on initial contact, you have information uniform. Miami Airport Information Uniform. 2120 rule. Wind 225 at 7, visibility 10. Few clouds at 2,400. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 30. 2.23. Altimeter 299er. Landing runway 26 right. 3027. Departing runway 26 right. 26 left. 27. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
Got Stephen Hawkins. Okay, so yep, we are heading down now. In a few minutes we'll take the music out and we'll have a sterilised cockpit. So far, just enjoy the descent. That's what I'm saying. Not as good. That's where I want it. See, I am heading straight to clear. 210, and then we're going to go straight down a price of 16,000. We'll keep going. J-Jets, well, we're going to be okay. J-Jets above, or below 16,000 and above 15,000. So yeah, okay. So we'll set 16,000. I'm also going to change this speed over. Change over. I'm going to drop this speed now. Get a speed brake out. Just to draw that speed up. Oh, I needed a quick drink there. Mouth's dry. I want to try and make this a brilliant landing. This is my first time in this bird. Pre-baked stone. Got 450 sets and the decision height here. Oh, it's 432, so I'll bring that down. Bring that down a little bit actually. 432. Let's bring up 440. The next altitudes we're going to put in there is flight level 160. I know we're going to be alright. We can ease up a little bit there because we want to be at 160 at Vice or Jets, so let's ease up a lot. Oh, for some reason I'm missing voice. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so we've got a few altitude constraints here, so we're going to be going down additionally to 4,000 feet. I believe Beyond ATC has gave up with us. Just matching the throttles now with what the aircraft is doing. Now take control. I'm going to put the logo light back on. Engines could go to continuous. See what's off for now. Jets there is literally to voice, is not that far, so that's our next one. It's Tubs, T-U-B-Z. So Tubs, we need to be, it says here, mandatory 6,000. Mandatory 6,000. Tubs, so let's go down to 6,000. Now it's coming back in, we're going to hit Tubs at 6,000 right up to that, so it's stabilised. Yeah, I'm going to leave that. So that's now pointless. Approach course is 272 degrees. I think we're on the wrong frequency. I think something's gone wrong here. Suppose contact Miami Ocean 25.7. I was on 132.3. I contact them 125.7. NASA on 1257. Yeah. What I'm going to do now is get rid of Beyond ATC. Don't need it. I'm going to standard pressure. I could double check that with the weather in the simulator as well. So Meta, KMIA, Miami. Yep, winds 299 at 8, so let's just dial that back one to 299 at 8. Yeah, that makes sense for that runway. That makes sense for that runway. So that is, yeah, transition altitude. So put the wing lights on also. Whack on the landing lights. Slow the aircraft down a little bit more now. About 220 knots. Now I can go on my performance calculator and redo. So I'm the dispatch, so we're changing now to 26 right. Flaps 30 off, config, difficult weather. That's changed. Gives us a VREF of 154. So for landed on routes, let's go ahead again. 26 right. Berth B. Landed 30. Input aircraft data. Order brakes 2 we're going on. Input weather. Then calculate required distance. Available distance. Oof. Put that back on. It's going to have to be auto brakes 3. Set auto brakes 3 there. That configuration is still correct. Got 12 miles to run to there, so I'm not too concerned. It is a it is a 3-degree glide slope as well. Okay, we're coming into the business end now of the approach. So off goes the media source. Pause that, and we concentrate on our flying. Don't need to worry about ATC anymore. ND could go off now. Let's do a recall. Where's the recall button gone? Recall. Oh. I've just seen that. Now we want to select mandatory at 6,000, so we've got to stay at 6,000. That's okay. Flaps up. .330i. I need to tune an ILS in. so that's fine. There's no need to monitor number 2 anymore. Doesn't really matter, I'm not using any communications. No VATSIM, and yeah. Let's put this to the VATSIM one as well. Don't know if I'll be able to get ATIS anymore, let's check. Nope. So I could switch to VH2 if I wanted to. Yeah, to transmit as well. Okay, so actually looking good coming into Miami. Arnav approach. Okay. It is what it is. So continuous here. Set. Nothing else I need to set in, is there? No. They can go on now. We're going to go straight to flaps 5 as well. Range shot into 20. Weather can go off, it don't work. Gives me a clearer picture. Shows I'm high on the V profile, that's alright actually. Ease up just a little bit. I could still ease up. There we go. What an aircraft to fly this is. 6,000 entry. As soon as I leave Tubbs, I want to be at 3,000 feet. And I believe we have to go to this one. Yep, just happened there. Is that another bug I just found? Flight director is on. Going to select actually flaps 5 now. As we're coming into Miami. And I'll keep flaps 5 until I do my final approach speed, which is 148, and that will be, I'll fully configure before I hit Jodax, and then I need a 3-degree glide down. What that does. Okay, okay. So we're down to 3,000 now. Just do a level change. I'm going to see if I can put VNAV back on. I don't know if the approach will work like it does in the Airbus. We'll find out. If not, it doesn't really matter. So I've put my lowest altitude, which is from Hinku 1500. And I'm going to prepare ahead, so I'm going to match the course at 272. Oh, course is 272. Okay, let's take the approach off. Course is 272. Didn't like that. Course is 272. And I want to match the heading. We're coming up here now on this, so as soon as we get to Hinku we're going to start configure the aircraft fully for landing. So ahead of the curve. And I'm hoping it should descend that little bit for us, but if it doesn't start descending I'll just take normal control of the aircraft anyway. So I think flaps 15 for gear now, as soon as we hit Hinku. Armed spoilers. Oh, yeah, spoilers are now armed. 2 for flaps 15. Coming into Miami. That's annoying. There's a flaps 30 landing, which is another 2 clicks. I'm going to now select 1500. See what it does. VNAV alt. So there you go. It's holding the VNAV alt there. So I'm actually going to go down to my missed approach altitude of 400 feet. Runway's in sight. Okay, it's not descended for us, so let's do a flight level change. capacity should be at 1500. Trying to get down there for us. A little high. Check 1000.
Traffic. Traffic. Traffic.
My aircraft.
Traffic.
Trying to get back on glide. Oh, we are high. Yeah, I missed.
Approaching minimums.
Aim for the center line.
Minimums. 300.
Sink rate. Pull up. Sink rate.
$100.
Bank angle.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Well, that was not the prettiest landing. Should have really done some more research on the aircraft to know that yeah, just to know that we're off the runway, we're alive. That's all that matters, really. Well, so they say. I'm just trying to tidy up a little bit. Go ahead and taxi. I'm just going to bring up the taxi charts. Let's have a look. So yeah, we have to cross. I don't know why my seat's so high. Okay, let's cross the runway. Let's put a bit of it's going to be interesting to see what feet per minute that afforded me. We're going to pull to the nearest gate, to be fair. Let's get off here. Wow, look at that. So I don't know how that would have worked from the start I was on anyway after looking at that, because my star didn't marry up, and it all went wrong from that point really. But let's have a laugh now. Let's see what it's going to give us. Do you know what? You're never going to believe this, but our I don't think you can see that actually. So even though I cocked that up, should we say, I got 270 feet per minute, so I can live with that. I can live with that. I can see a jetway. Try and get somewhere with it. Even I don't really care if it's got a jetway. I've actually come into Miami. I was doing some offshore work. We went through Miami down to Colombia. Beautiful airport. There's a couple of spare gates on this tunnel here. Okay, so what we're going to do now is park up. I'm going to concourse Delta. Have a look at parking bays, concourse Delta. Oh, there's one right here. Let's just go in here. Yeah, that's not. Let's go here. Stud. Well, I don't know whether they should be actually I'll sort this out in a second. So okay, let's flick off the engines. Figure out what we're doing here now.
The boarding requested. Passengers deboarding starting.
Great job, gentlemen.
So that is that. Here we are in Miami. Thanks for joining me, and see you soon.
Great job, gentlemen.